What it do? It's your boy, the Sage of Six Blocks. This is Hood Ninja UC Gaming, and we're back once again, back on Starfield. Just here for a split second. We're gonna cut this camera right back off. But we're in the game, and we're gonna knock out these last couple missions. The last thing we did was run a red mile. Came in hot.
It's the mantis!
Oh yeah, done.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Oh, we're way different. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire.
Well, that sucks. Don't disappear yet. Oh, wait a minute. That was my ship. God damn it. No, they dipped. God damn it. I almost blew up one of my own ships. That would have been good. Instant crash out. Alright. Touchdown. Right here, run pockets. Let's see. Right. All we need is a blade. I can say one thing. Melee fighting without a weapon is kind of terrible.
Back.
I've tried it enough times to know.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Beating someone down with your bare hands is a lot of work.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see.
Well,
You
go
did
ahead and
well to find me.
Do the whole conversation thing.
I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the
I'm
nature
in a
of the
really bad
contract, the
spot.
degree of exposure was always a risk, but...
Right in between his
To be honest,
gun and, yeah.
I think the Major is all but spoiling for a
Yeah.
confrontation with the
Right between
Rangers.
him and the gun.
Still.
Yeah.
I confess,
You're gonna have
I'm
to
a
be
little
quick as
disappointed
shit.
that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy.
Nah, I got it.
You're on my ship,
Yeah,
outnumbered by my guards,
Yeah.
who kill you without hesitation.
I'm
I'm
sure.
a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Oh shit, I took one. Alright, gotta hustle, gotta hustle, gotta hustle. Uh-oh. Crap! Where the hell Marco body go? Okay, it's right here. Remote turret control. Update friend-foe settings. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Works for me. Oh yeah, it's going down out there. Oh, the breed. What else is in here? Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Nope, nothing else. Dude, once I come outside these doors, once I leave this room, I'm fucking everybody up. Just sit out there and chill, relax. I'll be out there to deal with you in a sec. Pop a lock or two. Oh, let's get this straight first. at the bathroom.
Gonna bury you, scab! Taking on the first is a death sentence!
For you, buddy. For you. Is that everyone? Huh. Make sure I pick all these pockets. I know one thing, y'all some broke motherfuckers, boy. Y'all broke as shit. Okay. Butter. You got butter in your locker? You fat fuck. Fuck keeps butter in their lockers? You know, some people keep like some snacks or something in their lockers. This thing keeps a stick of butter. God, that's crazy. Come on. I must have really offed everybody just that quick, huh? Oh no. Those gotta be security guards. Yep. Cleared it out. Easy peasy. On to the next one. On to the next one. Cargo hold. Nah, I didn't mean to put that in there. I'm gonna need that. not gonna do that yet. Take care of that. Probably sending me something ridiculous. Alright. Right there, Armada parked out front. Right.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the doctor.
Yep.
Yes, that's all.
They're having supply issues. What else is new?
Yeah? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Great. Right. That'll save us both some
I'm
time.
pretty
Let's
well caught up
get
on
to
things.
it. I got
Van
some shit to do.
Armistead, pleased to meet you.
Caps to
Well,
peel.
guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I'm not really sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way.
Yeah.
Do you know what was wrong with her?
Fucking alias.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled system.
You're out there a lot, right?
Okay, give
Space?
me just a minute here.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing,
Maya
killing.
Cruz.
Even the Crimson Fleet don't
Maya
trust
Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
Of course.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Neither one.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Where's the Ranger computer at?
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Wait a minute. Okay. Notice. I'm really fucking nosy. Catalina Riviera in the VIP wing. Let's talk to Doc and get him to let us in.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Yeah. Medicine.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you
Right.
in.
Plenty of
Conduct your
experience.
investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
The results of being good at everything. The Rangers are on service. They're gonna find you. When they do, an alias won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe still one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I don't know how much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I'll give you a chance to tell you in person, yeah, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor, Major Hall. There's gotta be some here to disable the turrets without having to shoot them down. I guess I already did disable them. Neat. Void form. Best skill in the game.
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad.
Best skill in every Bethesda game. The Harry Potter invisibility cloak is OP. Pulling up at full speed. I'm gonna have to fight robots. I remember all of this. That doesn't lead to anywhere. I know that. Hey Maya, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Okay, nothing else to take. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. Alright. Killer grasshoppers.
Outgoing fire. Key clear. I. Catastrophic damage.
Come here, Cujo. I need you to play dead. Good boy. Okay, let's start picking up shit. Unlock the security door. They are still fucking me up. Goddamn auto turret. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Right. I'm here to kill you, kid.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Let's get some backstory. Why not?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone
Why
I
not?
got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. It wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this sleep. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
That's fine, but just remember, I didn't need a gun, bitch. Yeah. Auto turrets out there putting in work, aren't they? Okay, I guess there's nothing. Don't have anything else. Come on. Oh, would you look at that? Run back. 0 wire, like a regulator, relay, battery. I'm gonna need all that stuff once I start building an outpost. I just don't need it anytime soon. Oh shit. Scared the shit out of me. Those easy money. Activate that. We're out. Oh, whole ass spacesuit. Why not? I'll take it. Something else to sell. Add to my riches. That's the UC.
Unidentified vessel, do not approach. This miner is under my protection. Any hostile actions will have consequences.
Dude, I don't give a shit. Dude out there flying with a bit of self-importance, isn't he?
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here.
Whatever. Keep minding your business and we won't have a problem.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I will be forced to take action.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you
He's
without
clearly
the
talking.
Maintain your current heading. Any
So,
hostile
He's
actions?
clearly talking to my whatchamacallit ships.
I repeat, do not approach or I will be forced to
Doesn't
take
ring a
action.
bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Is this thing on? Can you hear me?
Seriously?
Whatever.
Out here?
Minding your
Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something.
Minding your
Wait.
business and we won't have
The
a problem.
Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now.
I repeat,
Doesn't
do
respond
not
to hails,
approach or I
never
will be
docks.
forced to take action.
More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Approach or I will be
Can't
forced
think
to
of a
take
better
action.
spot your Orlays might be hiding. Sure thing.
He's really out there
This should get you pointed.
having a
right
whole
direction.
ass conversation
Go get
with
your
my AI controlled ships.
Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Whatever.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you
Your
with?
business and we won't have a problem.
Okay, no problem.
I need to add some EM weapons.
Maintain your current heading. Any hostile actions will have consequences.
Okay, there's a few things I need to do.
Do not approach or I will be
First, I need to call off the fleet because, yeah, if I run up on that ship while the fleet's out there, they're gonna blow them the fuck up. They're gonna blow them the fuck up. So let me deactivate them. Deactivate. Deactivate. Deactivate.
Whatever. Keep minding your business and we won't have a problem.
I'm really happy to see you.
I repeat, do not approach or I will be forced to take action. Our job is to get this miner back in one piece, and we're authorized to use force. Are we going to have a problem?
Dude, no one cares.
For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this really necessary? It's just a passing ship. You can't be certain, and I take my job protecting you very seriously. Trust me, I'm fully aware of that. one too. See, Carl, you worry too much.
Alright. Dude was really out there losing this shit. Or they drive as slow as humanly possible.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat.
Oh.
All systems. Shoot them down.
Oh, you're scary. Ominous. See how that works out perfect. Get rid of that shit. Perfect. Get your ass.
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Alright, Reggie. It's time to roll out.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Reggie. Reggie. Oh, god damn it, Reggie. What the hell are you? Reggie. Reggie. Ah, god damn it. Oh yeah, that sounds brutal, Reggie.
Emergency detected. Patch override engaged.
Oh, he was out here with harvested organs and shit. What the fuck were you doing, Reggie?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
God damn it, look at you, man. Well, I'll just take this and that. What you got here? You got some more shit for me to pick up? Personal logs. Delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it, delete it. Oh, couple entries. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. Okay. For the things you've done, won't get a trial. Lock you in a cage. Rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Okay. Yeah. You're talking your shit, Francois. I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. But I'm authorized to clear these lockers and pick up all this good shit he has on the ground. Yeah. That's why this motherfucker cracking you holding this bitch together with vacuum tape. Look at that. You were a reader. Yep. You're taking everything. I gotta remember I got contraband on me. You can never forget that you have contraband, because you'll fuck around and fly right into a bounty. You're gonna feel dumb as shit too. Trust me, I know. I've felt dumb as shit plenty of times. What you got down here? More heals. Digipick. Man, that helmet can stay in there. I don't have faith in your lockers, homie. God damn it. What? Y'all didn't know that was down here in Reginald? Ah, there we go. Another contraband. I guess we'll pop these locks. That wasn't terrible. Okay. Let's see. Man, I just did all that for a goddamn tea and a credit stick. But tranquilities are a 3 times XP jump, so well, 3 times XP booster, so you know, not terrible. I think that's everything. Oh, yeah. Huh? Okay. Meticulous.
Good to see you again.
I fucked up. It might be too late. It might be too late. I don't think I stashed it fast enough. All bad. All bad. We'll see if I got rid of it before it triggered. That's bad. Put that in there. I was going to need that eventually. Tranquilities. Notes. Resources. Man, I hope that didn't trigger. Fuck.
Welcome to UC Space.
Fuck no, it didn't trigger. God damn it! Son of a bitch! I so fucked that up. I so fucked that up. God damn it! Ah! Man. That's stupid, man. That was just dumb. All I had to do was boom, come right here. I could have done it all right now.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
I can't believe I did that. That was dumb. That was so fucking dumb. I just ran right through there. Completely forgot about the contraband I had in my pocket that I had just picked up a few seconds ago. Fuck. Now, if they scan me and I get caught with it, then so be it, man. But, man, to get caught just because, really, wasn't focused.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright. I had zero chance to evade that scan. I got hops.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Come on, let the bitch in. Come on, come on, come on. Back up. Oh, done and done.
Welcome back, Captain. You have some news for me regarding Dr. Roulet's. So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected.
Yeah, you talked him into offing himself.
Evidence of this. Excellent.
Alright. Come on. Get it in there.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xenoweapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Safe. I'm such a dork. As a matter of fact, I wonder, do I really have to make that run all the way there? Or can I super fast travel? I think I can super fast travel. I'm really gonna need to get rid of that contraband pretty soon.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Yo, Hadrian!
Captain, welcome back.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again.
Went from
We've been
10
going
years
through the
to
Terramorph data and, well,
10
we're
hours.
gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? So you know where he is. That's amazing. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Picking up ammo wherever we find it. I should probably look around here somewhere, some more. I'm pretty sure there's a magazine or something here.
Hello.
Don't want to take your ham and cheese, but I want to take a book. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I walk around here and look, there's a magazine or something. Because I'm telling you, I know I didn't find everything. Huh. Looking for digging rig. I can use all of that when I go to make my outpost. Okay, I need to go up here. Oh, there's another box.
Pardon.
Yes? What?
Nothing wrong. Just grubbing around.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I know you're thinking, hey, why didn't you tell her about her clone donor, Daddy being alive? Well, here's the thing about that. It's about timing. It's about timing. You know, at this point, she may still have fond feelings for him. After she figures out the shit that he's been up to, well, then, well, yeah. So, we'll rely on that. Those negative feelings to soften the blow for me.
We got you now. Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. The bandit.
Alright, she didn't even get a chance to get it out.
This is gonna be good. Let's go now.
Got you on comms.
Huh? Nothing to say to you guys. No thank yous, no nothing, huh? Oh, have I scanned this star system? I think I forgot to scan the last 2 star systems I've been to, actually. Correct. Okay, one of a kind salvage. See, I almost messed up and landed at the abandoned mine. I would have been sick.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Thought I caught a whiff of cutthroat capitalist on the air when you walked in. You're in good company. No small talk. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Here's what I've got.
See, Don't need to give them any information. Just buy a couple of digipigs. Oh, look, a battery. Got anything that's on my immediate? Nope. But he does have drilling rigs, and I'm about to come back. Alright, thanks for the info. No info, just the battery. I already know where to go. Yeah, that way I don't have to deal with him trying to extort extra money out of me. Don't talk to him, don't give him no information. What's up, buddy?
Biological contamination.
Is that all of it? Yeah, we good.
Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99.
Right.
Designation Siren. Mira's final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Yeah, let's do it.
Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed this region.
Idiot. Oh, that's bad.
Report. All clear. As you were. Investigation underway. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
No, he's been waiting there. Yeah, this was expensive. Man, just for some ammo, I'm pissed. More contraband for me to forget. God damn it. Screw that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Even though I could have snuck in here and just let him go, huh? Oh. That would have proven to be more trouble than it's worth. You know what? I got something for you. Let's see. Supernova? Nope. Yeah, particle beam. Terrible. Okay, you know what? We're gonna let you out. Let's get to it, puppy. Yep. That dumbass stun skill. Where you at, man? Oh shit. You got that fighting shit? Guys, what the hell were you doing, man? You left me all by myself, bruh. The fuck? What the shit? Left all that heavy lifting to me?
Here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved. That. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright. No. I do feel like I left some shit in here. Specifically in the bottom floor of this base. I don't remember going in here. No, there's nothing in here to get. Oh, UC specialist. No, nope, nope. Nothing of value. Nothing at all. Where the hell is the park at? What the hell is that? That's new. I guess it's nothing.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
let's not forget and make the same. Oh crap. We're trying not to make the same mistake. And forget to put away my contraband. I'm not holding on to any of this stuff. What I need to hold on to is the Ramtech pilot boy. Did I put everything away? Nope. All right. As a matter of fact, let's just go get rid of all that contraband right now. There's no need in holding on to it. I literally have to pass by the wolf system, drop it off, and down with it. Okay. Where the fuck is the DNA?
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
Cell from razor leaf. Miscellaneous. Harvested organs. Okay, weapons. Sell off some of these. Doubles and triples. Didn't mean to sell all of them. Ooh. We don't give away anything. All right, real petty with it. Real petty with it. Nope. Alright, that's enough. Back in space. I'm like going fast as shit.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
Alright.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys.
Touching reunion.
It'll take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain,
Yeah.
you're with me.
Touching reunion. I know I missed my dishwasher.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Huh. Sounds good.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, We're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
All right.
Howdy.
Let's talk to homeboy and see what gear he has.
Hey. Need something? Just say the word. Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
All right. I'm double, right? Pretty much got all of this in my inventory already. Not gonna lie, that looks hard. It's kind of hard too. Yeah, these War Dog suits kind of gangster looking.
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Military-grade hardware.
Hold on.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Hold on. Vendor has credits. That means vendor can take guns off my hands. Oh shit. So many packs. So many packs. Alright. I'm gonna hit him for every penny. I don't have any digifix, that's crazy.
Yes?
Whoa, that's the long way. AKA the wrong way. You're not gonna fool me with your false ass mission marker. I remember where the hell I parked. But it's a lot of inventory management. What did I just pick up? Oh, a helmet. Containers at max capacity. Oh, it's because I got rid of all my ships. Say less. Say less. See, when you do that, by having all my ships, they all share crew, they all share cargo. So now, even though it said my cargo was full out there, oh, wait a minute.
You're looking well.
So, yeah, that's what's great about having a crew, fleet. That fleet mod is awesome. Top speed.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
I don't know what
Having
just happened.
two of
My
these should
science
make the
just
job go a lot
started
faster.
kicking off really
Double the
bad.
data and all.
Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
Always look out for the
You got
innocent.
results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong
Bitch,
with
I have the
feeling
Red
fear.
Mile record.
More often than not,
What the
it'll
fuck?
keep you alive.
There's no bravado.
So what happened to
Those are
Marco?
facts at this point.
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, you better be ready for a fight.
If you have
That was
questions
tough.
before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Nope. No questions.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted something.
That was tough. Right to the ridge at least. And you know what? I can't do this with the fleet. Because I want to take at least one of these ships. And if I had a fleet with me, nothing's going to survive. Red, get the shit out the way. Alright, everybody's in the goddamn way.
It's a beautiful... day to be alive.
Yeah, I won't be able to capture any ships if I have the Armada with me. You're shit. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Contraband, I better find it. Okay, I don't see any contraband. Trying to take the bridge. contraband in here. Okay, that's still my ship. Nope, I need to go claim it. I actually need to make it my home ship. Okay. Had to check. I gotta make it my home ship and then catch my ship before it leaves. Hell yeah, quite it. Gotta wait till I land. That's fine. Now I should have 7 ships. Yep. Sweet. What are these? Petrosaur and what else? What's the second one?
Contact! Contact!
The Zumo. Looks like. Damn, I kind of want to take both of them.
Dead in space!
Kind of want to take both of them.
Someone there? Our pilot area!
Easy peasy. Fucking spell would my skill wouldn't activate for a second though. That was kind of weird. I'm glad their homeboy is just out there waiting and not just trying to blow us both up. The only reason I could think that they will wait is that they really want my ship. It was like, maybe these guys kill them and we can take the ship. That's why we're not just blowing them both up. Because the smart thing to do would just blow us both up. Oh, well. Huh. These goddamn doors is. Oh, here it is. I need to see where it's. So I've got to look up. I can't lock onto my ship. Oh, they glitched me. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. They glitched the fucking ship, man. Now I bet when I do it this time, the ship works. Leave me in this dead ass shit, man. Oh bullshit. This shit is like a horror movie for these cats. Come on, don't glitch. Don't glitch. Don't glitch. Don't glitch. Where the rest of them are? Oh, straight ahead. let me lock with it. Again. It's treating it like an enemy ship. They're not gonna let me do it. Fuck! Goofy ass fucking motherfucking goofy ass game. This shit got me mad as hell now. That was bullshit. I'm gonna have to try to take the other one. That's all it's telling me.
Enemy sighted!
Alright, you're next. Wait a minute. Did they just give me control of that ship? Holy crap. Hold on. Let me check. Nope. Oh, really? Huh. Fine. Who needs it? Oh, well, shit. That's weird. Oh, that's what it is. It's glitched. God damn it. What the shit? Wait a minute, there's more in here? Nope. There's nobody in here. What the shit? There's no compartments to the left or right. I didn't mean to fall down here again. So many problems, so many issues. Buggy ass shit. Fucking mods. clearly not invisible. I'm only invisible to me, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to eat these. I guess he doesn't see me. What the shit? This is wild. Oh, you see me. Wildly inconsistent. Game broken as fuck. Are they gonna let me take this ship without glitching out? What the hell?
That's the best you've got.
It's still glitching. It won't let me fly the ship. This motherfucker. Man. Fuck both of them ships. Fuck all of them ships, man. Damn. I've got to wait until the very last ship. Because as long as there's enemies out there, it's going to fuck it up. I know that now. I know that now. I can only get the last one. Son of a bitch.
Moving to engage. Thrusters are dead. I'm drifting.
I don't even know what ship this is. Is that the ship I just captured? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. I don't give a shit. Hold on. It didn't activate it. It's not activated. So why is it still out there? I don't think it's gonna let me take another ship as long as that one's flying around out there. You're the only ship left out here, right? Nope.
Another day, another kill.
I might have to just be satisfied with the one ship. I took one ship. We'll be just satisfied with that. I'm done with the shit glitching out. Yeah, that's the ship I took. I should have waited. I could have got a better ship than that. Oh well. What's done is done. Actually, not what's done is done. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I really wanted a better ship than fucking that one. That's kind of ass.
Hello?
Was that the best you got, guy? Your boys just got folded in record time.
I'm a man of action. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Did I pick all those guys' pockets I just killed? I hope so, because I'm not going back. I'm not picking that either. Nope. 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 The staff on double shifts. Books. Books are always good. You can always sell books. Or, when my character meets Cora, I can sell them to her. Or give them to her for XP. Oh, look at that. This boy's angry.
Hello?
Someone there?
We're making sure we pick up everything. Everything? Everything. Go glitching out again.
The hell?
What the shit is this guy? Oh, he's stuck there. Yeah. Oh shit! That was nuts. Oh, over encumbered. Ooh. That's a good thing. That means I collected plenty of loot. Only low levels worry about being over encumbered. There's so many ways of getting around
was
it.
the greatest sword I've ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the first cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for their bidding. And this means you.
Man, that assassin work. Nothing nice.
Hostile in area!
Yeah, that's a talent I don't use a lot. Robot control. Yeah. I really should use it more. Nah, not worth it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Let's do it. Holy shit. You won't let me be greedy. Right, can I get any heavier? Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have a band-aid on me somewhere. And all this shit. Another one. Alright. Maximum effort.
come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people...
Yeah. Not her on alert. what's up? Jackson? Best of the best?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Yep. Hot knife, butter.
We'd have had more like you in the war. We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that.
I know everything you're about to say, buddy.
Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear.
All right.
But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
And that is that. Now, usually, I will go confront Ron Hope. But I'm curious. What would happen if I took my evidence back to the police station? I've never done that. I've always gone straight to Ron Hope. So let's see what happens if I go back to the marshal with the evidence I picked up. crap. That's right. No fleet. Don't have my fleet with me. Let's see, let me. If I go here. Well, wait a minute. Will you let me do it from here? Well, shit. Son of a bitch. Ooh. New blade. So many spacesuits. All right.
What's going on?
Puncture wounds cured. All done. I've got to start the main mission so I can. The only reason I don't go through this whole run and wait until is because I need calamite, and you really don't find calamite until you start running the main missions. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do them eventually. But for now, instead of going to see Ron Hope and confronting him, the game just broke. The game just broke. My goddamn game broke. Crash. These motherfuckers never fail. Never change, Bethesda. Never change. Too many mods. Too many mods. Speaking of too many mods, this shit right here, mods. Wait a minute. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, Armory Forger over there next to Oblivion. Yeah, mods. This shit right here, mods. But yeah, back to Starfield. No Armory Forger. I'm not good at that at all. It's way too involving. Holy crap, 40 days. Shit. How many hours is that? It's 24 times 40. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yes, I'm smoking. Look how long this live stream's been going. Shit. Of course, I'm doing something.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Okay, now they want me to go to Hope Town, but I don't want to go to Hope Town. First thing I want to do is try to go to Aquila and see what happens if I talk to the sheriff about everything I found before I go see Ron Hope. Because I like breaking games like this, doing different shit. It's the Rock.
Well, hey there.
Be safe out there.
Deputy? Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
Okay.
I'm grateful to have a little more help.
So
around.
nobody wants to hear about my evidence, huh? Okay. Fine. I fucking tried. I fucking tried. Let's go to Londinium first.
You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Right. Go full Karen on him. I'll call the manager. I feel so ashamed of myself. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Did I already scan? Nope, didn't scan you yet. Before we land though, let's take care of this shit right here.
Commencing attack.
3 stilettos. Now we add one more to the fleet. I don't see anything down there. Looks like they're all straight ahead. 3 of them, huh? Yeah, I gotta get him first. Definitely the right move to take him out first. And welcome to the collection.
What's going on?
See what I'm saying? It wasn't letting me do that before. That's that bullshit. I know I could have got a better ship. Yeah. Make home ship. Alright. Now to check the sensor contact. I know, I'm on some bullshit. Nope, that's cargo. Damn. Dude, you're not about to sit there and give me the same warning you just gave me a second ago. I'm not gonna listen to it.
Warriors, double time! You a casino unit? You're heading to command.
Don't give a shit about those helmets. There's not gonna be anything good in there. I know it isn't. Wait for something good. Is that everything? I wonder which outfit she's wearing this time. Alright.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up.
My character has no personality at all. This bitch is boring as fuck.
Gotta be some better food around here. Tired of rations.
Excuse me.
excuse me, motherfucker.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Okay. Hello. You match our description. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So, there's a help. Nope, I need to go inside. I need to go inside. I actually need to prep for the weather. If I'm actually going to play it straight with the environmental damage, yeah. So. Just in case. Oh, that's cool, but the weather is the biggest thing I have to worry about, because as long as I'm out there, I'm on the I'm on the clock. Unless I have something, have gear that's tuned for extreme weather. Yeah. As possible. Now, actually go through my ship inventory, try to find the best spacesuit for thermal protection. Yeah, starborn armor. You never go wrong with that, huh? Armor. Thermal 20. Armor. Let's see. Thermal. Yeah, all these have thermal 20s. Oh shit. Actually, yeah. Oh shit. Well, that's... Yeah, shit. That was a waste of time. Okay, let me put this shit back. That thermal shit is gonna be tough. Let's see. I might have actual clothes out of hope. See, operative suit. The hazmat suit, huh? Yeah, it is what it is. Trying to keep warm. Shit. It is what it is. We're trying to keep warm. Shit.
Hello, Captain.
Is it just environmental damage? Yeah, just environmental damage. Just gotta sleep this off. I just gotta sleep that off. Take a nap.
It's always good to see a friend.
We're on the environmental clock.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Alright, come on, let's get it.
All set on
Let's
your
get
gear?
this party popping.
Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival? Everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Power like that didn't work.
Why can't I control this? Oh crap. Not him. So I can't take control of any of them. Okay. I couldn't take control of them. Oh. Guess I turned more control a little bit too much. A little too strong for me to overwrite. Shit.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
I don't have time.
We close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I don't care about the ammo, but the digipicks are a must. Come on, grab them faster, grab that shit faster. Bitch, don't get in the way, god damn it! Gotta move. God damn it.
Morphs! Open fire! Find a good use for this.
That was only 2 of them. There's 3 of them there, right? I think. Or did I kill 3 of them? I don't know. It don't happen so quickly. Come on, come on. Watch out, Kaiser.
Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Hold on. Before I do that. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I know it's in one of these. Come on, where are you at? Is this it? I think so. Ah, there you are. Yep. Contraband kid. Let's check the last one. Thought there was more than one. Yep, it is. Boom. There we go. Hey, Kaiser, here. There you go.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... Kaiser, how did you know that?
Use it,
Frostbite is real. Do I have anything for that? Nope.
So, I've never believed that power was real.
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus Point. No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Shit, get away.
We should collect all the resources we can from this thing.
Did I get everything? Yep. Come on, let's keep going forward. The helmet can stay there.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God.
Yeah.
The attack on New Atlantis, does this...
Yeah, it's all coming together now. Yeah.
Set that up?
Yeah.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Proceed.
Go!
Nope, I'm tripping. It should be easier than that.
Kill protocols inactive.
Something like this.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti,
Situation
right?
normal.
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attack.
Yeah, I wonder who that could have been.
Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test.
Spoiler.
Someplace
We're
remote
about
where
to
no one
find
would
out.
question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yeah.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Yeah, well,
Who
let's get to
pulled
the
something
answers.
like this off?
Yeah,
And why?
yeah. Well, let's go find out. Yep, we'll have our answers soon enough. You have my word.
I sure as hell hope so. Because someone's got a lot to answer for.
That's the attitude we're
when
looking
you all
for.
aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Here comes the frostbite.
I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Oh, it's over here.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It gets worse than that.
Transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the trips that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Yeah. I need to crack this first. Y'all don't want to hear about that brutal shit. I mean, you're gonna hear it anyway, but still.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Alright. Yeah, because now is the perfect time to clue her in on what's going on.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he viewed.
No. That's not where his failure came.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No, that's insane. They faked his death? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Alright. See that?
Kaiser! Try it now!
And she didn't get all pissy at me for telling her that. She got pissy at people she should be pissy at.
Guys, your sample.
Not me.
It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I guess I could farm this environmental damage. I'm actually not that far from 75%. Yeah, shit's just getting worse, but see, 76%.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Right. My character's going through it. Alright. 77%. That sucks. I'm not about to sit on here and farm this. That's boring. Okay, I'm stashing stuff. No, I just need looking for the baseball cap. What am I doing? This bitch is about to die. Contusions cure. Natural healing.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
You know what? Doesn't matter. The nap is all that's needed. Boom. Healthful. So, wait a minute. What are we doing next? Speak to Victus. Nope, we're going to go to Hope Town first. We're going to speak to Ron Hope first. I will not. Absolutely will not. Fuck all of that. Every last bit of it. Every last bit of it. We're gonna dodge all of that. All of that. I made a mistake. I forgot. Once again, we're out of there. madness up. Get up, get up, get up.
Glorious day, don't you think?
What the hell? Come on. All right, let's go. Inventory management. Here who got me caught up.
Hey.
You can never forget about contraband. What the hell am I even doing? I'm already at the Red Mile.
You want a drink? Maybe hey, coming right up.
Alright, sell. Miscellaneous. Since you're sitting on all them credits, let me see if I can help you lighten your load a little bit. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Huh. What's the cheapest guns I have that I can sell? 980, 980.
Enjoy yourself.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sadly, there aren't.
Look at that. Look at that. Who's the champ?
No more records for you to beat. We're always happy to see you here.
Right. Oh, I'm beating Donovan's record. Let's see how Donovan's doing.
All the runners in person. Of course, most.
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker?
Turn this place around.
We certainly get a
Okay.
lot of happy to serve you. As long.
Let's see.
Sure. What would you like?
Let's go ahead and buy one. Matter of fact, I'm a baller. I'll buy all of it. Just so I can sell you some shit back. 1270, 1247. Huh. There you go. 1206.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice friend.
Yeah.
Ah, most kind.
There you go.
So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Huh?
Ha! Well done, that's what I
Yeah.
say. I'd say a lot more, and none of it too kind, but, frankly, I'm too hammered to care. It's about time someone took the title from yours truly. I'm still one of the best. I've just got to share it with present company. So, enjoy all that comes with your newfound fame. Oh, and feel free to haver on with me anytime. Cheers.
Someone's got a death wish. Why not make a few credits off it?
Alright, so that's all he says when you beat him. Oh wait, what if I didn't trigger the first one? I never talked to him apparently, so let's just see what happens.
Here
It
to
doesn't
bask
make
in my glory.
it doesn't make any sense.
Ha! Your bum's out the window. I believe it when I say it, you wee. Take some free advice from me, eh?
Yeah.
In the mud, next to whatever remains of your minced-up corpse. Well, I'm Donovan Reese. Impressive. You can count on one hand the number of runners. It's rare company you're in. Nah, just sides. Being famous.
Yeah, you're not saying shit.
Aye, righto. That's fairly simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always work. Ha! Well done. It's about time someone...
Okay.
So, enjoy all. Till next time.
Can I get you something while you... Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Cool. What will you be having?
A hammer on this cat. Alright, let's see what they have. What the hell that is. Oh, it's nothing. It's goddamn nothing. Son of a bitch. I thought I'd at least get a free drink from you, son of a bitch.
I'll keep pouring them as...
What do you have in missing? Oh, that's in a warfare tech. Yeah, I don't need that. But yeah, could be disappointing.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Nope. Yeah, so. Off to see Ron Hope. Look at that. I don't even need to be scanned.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Definitely not looking like a police officer. I look like a goddamn thug.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Keep an eye on your value.
We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Let me see. Okay, I need to intimidate some folks. Okay. Whoa, that didn't work out how I planned. Okay, let's try it again. Everybody crashed out on me. I put terror in that motherfucker. Everybody crashed out. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, we know what happens if I do that. Oh, shit. I didn't even get a chance to confront Ron Hope. They just started dumping.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. Okay. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Of course. What have you learned?
We're gonna play the role.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring. That's it. Exactly, yes. I tried to think of another way. Any other way.
They're gonna fucking hate me after I kill them.
It was those damn mercenaries.
They're gonna hate me.
I never told them to hurt anyone. Oh, but they got out of hand.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hoptech. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
I could negotiate.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hung, of course. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yeah. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm messing up right now. Dislocated limb. Fucking up. Do I have anything for that? Of course I don't. Okay.
tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees. We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
I got a feeling I better make my exit as quiet as possible. People might be a little upset.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong.
And I'm out, just like a thief in the night. Go upstairs to get a splint.
Good to see you again.
Like Sun Jin-woo in space. Take the defeated ships and make them my own. Add them to the fleet.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I carry no contraband, bitch.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
And even if I did, you'd never know. Unless I fuck up and forget to get the stash it. But then, in which case, you'll definitely know. I could have fast traveled.
I get called on one more.
Yeah.
Hiya.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
Thank you very much.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Great job, Ranger!
got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Got that shit. Got that shit. This little shit. Nah, I'm disappointed. That's the ship I ended up with. This son bitch. Alright. Where do we get started? I'm not going to change a lot. We're going to give it the... Yeah. Let's give it the basic upgrades. Ooh. Okay. Looks like I've already got the top reactor on it. Nice. Okay, shield generator. Okay, that's it, 4330s. Nope. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty damn good ship out of the box. We can make it better. Let's get to it. Wait a minute, let's see if there's a structural, let's see if there's that walkway. If that walkway's nope. Maybe it's in the halves. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Sweet. Ha! Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm about to do some shit. I need a second. Take a quick walk.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
I was just thinking about you.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something. Sure, how about it? I'm sure you can find. Sure, how about it?
Gotta put a paint job on it. I forgot. Come on. Come on. Slow as paint job. All right. All right, all good. I didn't switch my home ship. Damn it. Forgetful me.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
fleet. Active. Active. Make sure my crew is set. I did a lot of ship jumping. See? Unassigned. Right. Boy, that's intimidating. Right now. Alright, see, there's the Thresher. Frontier, the Star Eagle. Why does that motherfucker look like you need help? Alright. That's right. Got the fleet out here. By the time I enter Constellation, I'm gonna be famous as fuck. Worldwide. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? There we are, Bass District. Fast travel. Hope it doesn't break the game. Fast travel.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Subsection 7.
surprised.
Not so pleasant.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big.
Yep.
Did you find
Your
what
dumb
you were
ass.
looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you?
Yep.
You want to hear the words then?
Yep.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
'Cause you're an asshole.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Yeah, you're an asshole. That's all it was to it.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution.
Which was false.
I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
Well, it's all fucked
No.
up.
We were
Your legacy
sacrificed
anyway.
when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero.
Which you will.
I become a trusted advisor.
Which you won't.
Having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Reggie, huh?
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays,
Son of a
the
bitch.
associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall.
Oh, that's not gonna work out.
Luck, he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Unlikely. Shit, I was made for this.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other.
Well, you did
And we all
pretty well in becoming a villain.
It's why
Gonna make sure it's stamped.
had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
Yep.
Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
Dude, please.
With only the vague hopes of perhaps
Once I
earning
take
the
down
right
the
to buy a
Crimson
home in the well
Fleet,
someday.
I'll be fine. Besides, they'll be honoring me for cleaning up your mess.
Only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful.
I am.
And let's not forget
I'm just playing my hand all the way through.
Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
And we're gonna save even more by putting you down.
Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Oh, don't worry, I'll add that
All I
in for
ask
you.
is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Yeah, let me let him languish with it.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Yeah, let him sit on it. I'm definitely ratting him out. So fuck. The fuck? Get out of here, guy. Maybe on the next playthrough. Maybe on the next go round.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Oh yeah.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Oh yeah.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? Killed all those people because of a chip on his shoulder and an obsession with his own status. That sounds like Vae Victus.
Yep.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it.
Helps you see through the bullshit.
Unless there was more to discuss.
Nope.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Nothing else.
And here we
let's
go.
go do this. Come on, y'all. I'm in a hurry.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yep. Absolutely.
My God.
Deliberate is
an attack using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Yep. Was it the whole truth? Yeah, Hadrian,
Well,
I'll let you
ma'am,
do it.
It seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Oh yeah.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened.
You
Though I have
should.
little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
Oh yeah.
We
I know that last little bit
failed
deserves
the
a
people
bonus.
of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner.
You certainly have.
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand.
My payment!
With the threads you've brought together here. The Lazarus plant.
Oh.
The attacks.
Okay.
The heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
And to pay me.
As such,
Don't forget about
the
paying
Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Yeah,
A
about
sound
that.
decision, Madam President.
Yeah. How about this?
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Yeah.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
Yeah.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Not a problem.
So then, to our final topic.
My payment!
The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds.
Son of a bitch.
In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation.
Oh, yeah.
Major?
Alien
We've had
pit
a few
bulls.
discussions, but our group is
Big alien pit bulls.
Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately.
Of me getting paid?
Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Yeah?
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
All right.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thanks.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Sweet. I guess I'll get my receipt from downstairs. Oh, there we go. Hey. Time to come down here and get paid. Commander.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you. It's an honor.
No need to thank me.
Cash me out.
Yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Hey.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
All right. Thank you very much.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
All right. That's done. Now, to go to the lodge. Let's see how the people of Constellation treat the most famous person in the fucking set of systems now when I walk through the door. Are they still gonna act like they don't know who I am? Let's see what Constellation know about current events. See if these jokers have been keeping up with current events.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
I'm the most popular motherfucker in the...
Identify.
You still don't know who I...
Cross-referencing known employee records
the
of affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I guess we're doing this again. Hey!
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But she still showed up, didn't she? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet.
Yeah, well,
if you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm ready. I already know what's
We'll set you
ahead
up with a
of us.
room. Take some time to meet everyone.
Ah,
When you're
shit.
ready, You and I will be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Well, there's something I need from in here. Oh, the Sebastian Banks speech. Look at that. Walter's hidden wealth. Woo-wee. Ah, yep. Get my pockets right. Thank you, Walter, for funding this adventure.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle.
Bitch, did you know what I've done?
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated
Terramorphs. Hand to hand.
So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I haven't changed Noel. I'm pretty sure there's a mod in there to change everybody's appearance. For real, once I found that AI mod, it was on and popping. And I guess tomorrow I'll play the Doom
tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Didn't know there was a Doom quest line? Yeah, I know. A lot of people didn't know. It's in the mods. Where you get the super shotgun from in the Praetor suit.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Initial look. Chronomark watch case. I don't know why I picked that up. Storage. Alright. Let's pick up everything from downstairs. Then be on our way. Man, the sweet sound of picking up loot. I swear. Nothing like it. Let's see if I can do this without using one of my autos. Nope. had to burn one. Had to burn another one. Take that money. Wait a minute, I just left from there. Nothing in there. Should be. Nope, the magazine is up where. Oh, yeah. That good shit. Alright, let's pull up. What's up, Sarah?
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Really? I know those guys.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air.
Everybody gonna act brand new once I... Is Commander Tula gonna act brand new once I walk in there?
I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. And for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met. Runs the Vanguard recruiting office.
Oh!
He sent word
Now they acknowledge that I've done some shit.
Picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
Right. Say the world for goddamn terramorphs and that's all I get? Yeah, you might, I think you know him. The fuck? What the fuck? Come on, man. That's hilarious. Where the hell's the Mass District at? Shit. Sure, you messing up my fast travel. Come on. Yo, Dula, what up? I know, I just left, but this lady I just met wants to talk to you.
Something to report?
What the hell? Bitch, are you coming or what?
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? I think you might have some business to take care of first. Already have someone with you, yes? Come back when you're finished up.
Wait, what? Really? I'm on a companion's personal quest. What the hell? What could that be? Oh my God, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Wait a minute.
Captain, something up?
Huh. Okay. Is Sarah ready to start the goddamn mission yet?
What can I do for you?
Ready to head out there? Or... Still looks like you have...
Okay. Maybe it's... alright. I did break the game. Shit. So... I guess I'm flying to Mars and seeing if that's what it is. How the hell do I have a companion mission? I don't have any companions. So, I think that's what this is. I think because when I answered Tula about that, what was my first mission I wanted to take, because I brought up let me see. We'll just go with it. It might have skipped the entire talk with Commander Tula. That might have been what happened. We'll see.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Alright, let's pull up and see. Sarah's still with me.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came.
So Jack
been drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to Pour one out to the blackest sea.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
he has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Right, you barely know where he went. Stop wasting our time.
What? Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Their friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making a double now.
Oh, how are you? All right, Sarah. Before we do this, we got to make a quick run. I'll let one of my peoples. You understand? Hustle, hustle, hustle. Run, run, run. Come on, bitch, move. Let's go. Alright. I don't even know if I had to be in the ship to do that. But
but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems
Hey.
unchecked.
all right, where are you at, Walker?
Big problems here. Not
I know you're down here somewhere.
Okay. Hello.
Where the hell was Walker at? Maybe if I highlight the mission, huh?
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study, it's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the terramorphs have resurfaced.
Huh, yeah. So now you want to acknowledge this, man,
Interest
bitch.
you in a new assignment. No one else I'd rather have doing it. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Oh yeah, I can handle that.
There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec'd this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
All right.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry.
Another crew member.
Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here.
All right.
I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them.
I'll get to him eventually. All right. Boots up, Hadrian. It's time to bounce.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention that, right?
The best ones certainly do.
We look out. That's what we do.
I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future.
All right.
And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time.
Well, I'm happy for you,
Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Say less. Happy to help.
He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
Yeah.
I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
All right, sweet. Get on my ship.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first.
All right.
See you, Captain.
All right. Let's be out, Sarah.
Excuse me.
No, that's the wrong way. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Fuck. Fast travel. I wouldn't dare walk that walk. Are you mad? Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way.
I have something for you, Captain.
Well, let me pick that up before we head out. What the hell? No, 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 no. You guys aren't all like bunched up in one spot, are you? Shit. Looks like they are. Who's in here? Oh, way to sweep that floor. Oh, there you go. What you got for me, Adrian? No? So, you don't want to activate now, bitch? Okay. Okay.
Need a hand with something?
Bitch, I need you to... Okay, there we go.
There just aren't words for how grateful I am.
No, not a problem.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
All right. I thought you had something.
Look who it is. You can take this. I have more than enough.
All right. Thank you.
See you.
Some shit I don't need right now, but okay. I'm not ungrateful. To Venus. Yeah, to Venus.
Cluster of ships. Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I shoot them all down?
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer.
I can't creep down to minimum ship power.
Worst case, we fight our way through.
Okay. Let me show you why this isn't going to work. You see those? I can't power those down. I can power down weapons. But they're going to pick me up.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay creeping, minimum speed. We'll creep. I'm surprised they haven't noticed this yet, though. This is insane. Come on. Come on. If they didn't spot me, they had to have spotted one of my other ships. Yeah, screw this.
I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay, sweet. Let's be out. Those growing vessels didn't want that smoke anyway. What's up, sir? What do you want to talk about?
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Oh, believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all. So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
Alright. And we're going to end this here. I want to thank everybody for following through. Everybody who liked, subscribed, followed, left a comment. Even if you didn't do any of those things and you just hung out with me, I appreciate that because you spent your time with me. And time is our most valuable commodity. I'm the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Gaming, and I'm out. Deuces.